Hello. Ben has a disc. Oh god. Wait. Sorry, I had my own Twitch open to get a link. Ben has a Discord. I literally just did a community post reminding people I have a Discord and, I watched a bit of the FNaF World Speedrun. I don't understand any of it, so that's gonna have to be a later learn. Like, I don't need to get that insane with it. Like, I'm not going for a world record. I just want something fast-ish. No, I haven't, because I didn't remember to. Honest question. What the fuck are they gonna get out of training AI on our streams? Like, honestly, I kind of want to leave it on. Just because, like, what the fuck is that gonna do? Like, that's going to poison the AI so hard. Like, you're gonna Google fucking G Fuel at one point, and then, Manscaped flavor G Fuel is gonna come up. Where is this setting? Is it just in settings? Stream? I'm not seeing anything. It's settings and streaming. I assume you mean settings and stream. Holy shit, my channel is eligible for 1440p video encoding. Chat, I could stream at 1440p for some reason. Okay, I want to look into that. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, create clips with voice command. When enabled, saying Twitch clip that will create a clip of the last 30 seconds. I apparently have that on. Does that... Wait, hold on. Okay, that's something I need to look into. It's in security and privacy. Well, that's not what you said it was in. Hold on. Where the fuck is security and privacy? Content? Why do Twitch settings make no fucking sense? Like, okay, just security. That's AMD, not privacy. You know what? This is a thing for later. I don't give a damn right now. Chat, feel free to actually no, because that's gonna go lead to spamming. I was gonna say, feel free to try to poison the AI. Alright, so... we are starting today with everyone's favorite game. Good ol' SL. Also, I need to make this up. Okay, I do want to test, I want to check one thing. Did it actually make a clip because I said Twitch clip that? Like, is that a thing? Clips. Filtered by 24 hours. No. It doesn't work. Okay. You know, I should have assumed. That's loud. Go away. Okay. So, I have some notes already from, this. Also, I have learned that I can stream deck, live split, which makes my life so much better. Okay. So, if I hit... Okay, so we're gonna hit new game, and we're gonna start. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Welcome to the first...
Wow. Control S
It seems that...
skips a lot, huh? Oh, Plant, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Daddy instantly skipped. Can I skip this? So, unmuting doesn't fully work. There we go. Also, this speedrun is gonna very quickly die on night 4 because
due to the massive
this is
success,
gonna
even
be
more
the
so than
Ben
unprecedented
tries to learn
music
how
of
to
Freddy
night
Fazbear's
4.
Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set. No pun intended.
Okay. Oh, Bellora's gone.
It looks like...
Wow. Hey, she's back. Wow, I could just... muting makes this... Okay. So, I kind of assumed I would get soft-locked by now, but I guess I don't. I didn't mean to hit light again. Okay. So, if I just leave it muted, is that a problem? I mean, it's a problem for viewer engagement, probably, but, like... I don't know, get over yourselves. Also, did someone else... Wait, no, it did say it clipped. But, I don't see the clip. Also, Day Shift at Freddy's followed 6 minutes ago. So, no, I couldn't find it, and I have a stream to do. I will turn that off after. Hello, Day Shift at Freddy's. I hope no one uses your face as a holder for hot cheese from nachos. I guess I can... Nope, I can't unmute. Okay. And then we hit F2 to get back to the menu, and then we can continue on night 2.
Come on.
Wow, having no sound makes this so funny. Yes, of course I saw FNaF World 2 announced. No, I haven't thought about Pizza Sim yet. Pizza Sim, I don't even think we're gonna look at Pizza Sim today. My dragon horde is Yarn. God, Twitch has just been evil to me and others lately. Well, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Hold on, just got here. We're doing what to Freddy? You read the title. You don't have any typos in that message. You can read. You can write clearly. So. Let me out. Okay, so note to self. Prepare some nice background music for SL during the marathon. It sets a sub goal and the subs immediately flow in. I'm not doing one-winged angel for all of Sister Location. Oh, I have to hit light. I'm fucking stupid. I'm mashing. I'm really good at speedrunning. This is called not paying attention, chat. Okay, I was worried it soft locked there. Alright, this is where hand unit starts bugging out.
Great.
Yeah, that. okay, it played once. I've just been mashing Control S when things don't immediately happen.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Circus.
Shut up. Alright. Let me under the desk, Elizabeth. Circus. Hand unit, really. He's very concise with his wording. Can I come under the desk? Baby? Alright, here we are. So I had no idea what the fuck to do here when I was a child playing the very weird mobile port of SL on my iPhone 5 back in the day. You just have to click and hold it in place. Like, you don't have to drag. I should set more redeems. Hi, dumbass. Why did you specifically have SL on mobile? 'Cause I didn't have a computer. Like, for years, our family computer was this HP laptop from, like, 2006. That if you actually used it as a laptop, it would genuinely, like, burn your thighs. So that was pretty cool. I just didn't have a computer. I didn't have a computer that, like, the first halfway decent computer I ever got, and keep in mind, this is a computer that barely worked from 2009, but, like, it was mine and it had a screen that, like, didn't suck ass, was my sister brought home her grandpa's 2009 iMac. This was in 2018. That was the first computer that was, like, mine and that I could use. And then we got this, like, Acer tower with a Pentium in it. And then I got, my friend Magnus gave me their family's old 2013 MacBook Pro. This was in 2020 or 2021, and the screen I eventually broke on it. So what I did was I set it up in tent mode, which is just putting it in a tent formation, and I dubbed that the shitty iMac. You a MacBook. MacBooks are fucking great. I don't want to hear your slander. Also, I needed to hit S there. I love MacBooks. I got a massive pile of ancient ones because they're fun to work on. But, yeah. And then after that, Apple sucks. They really don't. I love my Mac Mini. Oh god, wait, how does this work? Hold on. How does this work without sound? Was I supposed to... I hear noises. No, sound is on. Hi, big lady. But... yeah, I never realized Ballora actually does say the whole, "Why do you hide inside your room" thing.
It seems you are taking a
Oh,
long
shut
time.
up.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Okay, I did that without sound.
Motion trigger.
Holy shit.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
No, you still can't eat. Wait, this is mascot response audio, right? So when he talks... Freddy? You gonna yap? Huh! Freddy! You're big. Large lad. Yap. Freddy. Okay, so he talked there. Shut the fuck up, Fred! I think this is how you do this, right? Ready? He's very close. You want to yap? Go, I need to... Okay, danger level green. So that's like he's in his best... You want to yap? So you're... I was literally about to say, so you're supposed to use it when he talks, right? Oh. Fuck me. I've played Dead by Daylight, like, 4 times, and I'm terrible at it. It is not a game for me. Okay, so... You
will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent.
Okay, so if I mute you, and then unmute you, I have sound. Will Ballora be here?
Maintenance vent opened.
Footsteps are here this time. Yes. Okay. Oh, so that's what that noise is. So, okay, is this mini... Shut the fuck up!
Please proceed as
Is this
quickly and as
minigame
quietly as possible.
based on, like, how long you hold it? Or is it actually just you need to stop when she gets close? Like... Are you punished for holding it for a long time? Also, I don't know if Freddy is harder in Help Wanted 2. Hell, he's more fun in Help Wanted 2. But that's kind of Help Wanted 2's whole thing. Even though I don't really like it. But... Okay, so it's just, if you hear music, I don't really care that much about this time. We're learning today. Okay, so for Ballora, I'm just gonna write learn strat. Fun time Freddy. Learn strat. What? Why can't I move? What? Chat, I can't move. Why can't I move? My keyboard isn't affecting the game. How do I, like... How do I, like, tab back into the game? There we go. Watching this on a combine harvester. Much love and good luck. Please don't fall off the combine harvester. Also, I feel like my light is, like, skewed to the side. Anyone else feel like that? Like, is this... that? I feel like the light looks different than it normally does. I'm literally harvesting wheat. You are the most Saskatchewan chatter here. Also, it's Funtime Foxy where you could just spam W, right? It's not Ballora?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Hi. Like, if I just... I don't understand how this works. Do the Ballora number Easter egg thing? Isn't that where it, like, pulls up, like, a debug screen? I don't even know how you do that. I'm also from Saskatchewan. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, so there's apparently a massive, like, meteor shower going on right now. So we drove out of the city last night to try and look at it. It was too cloudy. But as we were driving, we saw in the distance the brightest fucking headlights the world has ever seen. I don't know what the fuck was going on with those.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to
wait, hold
disconnect
on,
the
that's
interface
the wrong
temporarily
icon.
until it is safe to reconnect.
But my dragon hoard his yard. Thank you for gifting a sub to Larceny's ult. Damn it. Okay, so the second he talks, I just need to DC and deal with him.
You will now be required to
However,
walk through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left.
That is also supposed to be a different icon. Oh shit. How do I do the Ballora? Okay, so I'm honestly tempted to just end this timer. How do I do the Ballora Easter egg? Because this test isn't gonna work. Hey, living in Saskatoon is much better than Regina, I'll tell you that. Saskatoon actually has, like, shit to do. It's what happens when you're the biggest city in the province. There's the icon! Jesus, thank you, plant. Okay, so it's if you gift multiple.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly.
I cannot take that name seriously. Okay, look, technically it's supposed to be Regina, but I don't know why it isn't. I like Canada. Your food is edible. I've unironically been considering driving from my home state, Michigan, to go buy fresh veggies in Canada that won't give me diarrhea bacteria. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I like living in Canada. I just don't like living in Saskatchewan. I've seen the meteor shower last night. I was sitting in the cold for 2 hours watching them. Also harassing my daughters on the phone. It was fun.
The Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay
I'll be honest,
to the ground and
assuming you're not just talking about, like,
as to not disturb Ballora.
you
I
know,
will deactivate myself momentarily.
people
as
who
to
are
not
like,
create
I
an
adopt you as
auditory
my child
disturbance.
now, like, to their
Deactivated.
friends. It is very weird to me that there is someone here who has children. Just because, like, I don't know, that's just... In my brain, Twitch chat is just, like, always exactly my age. I don't know why I think of that. And, like, I am 20. You guys think... Because, like, didn't RT Game have someone name their kid after him? If any of you ever have kids, you have to name them Auntie, alright? Not Ben, Auntie. Name your child antisocial. And then probably rightfully have your child taken away from you for naming your child
It seems you are taking a
antisocial.
long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20, fuck. I'm the second oldest girl in the whole classroom, so naturally my friends call me mom or grandma. Okay, cool. So it's one of those. So when my parents told my youngest sister, that I was going to be arriving imminently, as in I was going to be born, she suggested the name for me Princess Sparkle, and then they told her I was a boy, and she didn't change the suggestion. My siblings have been calling me old since I was, like, 16. Yeah, that they have. That's one of my friends. His siblings also bully me for being ancient. As a reminder, I'm 20. Now, to be fair, I also do have the joints of a 65-year-old man. Yeah, I have such terrible knees. I turned 21 at the end of the month. 20 years too many. But, like, okay, if I walk down a hallway, my ankle literally just goes... Tansen in chat can attest to this. We were at Walmart the other day, and my ankle was cracking with every step to the point where it was, like, borderline echoing. I am so concerned for my left leg. I have seen the new covers.
Motion trigger
Okay.
breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are
Okay,
in
so I think
danger,
I could just
feel
get the
free to
first one.
disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
My entire left side is fucked. Like, the left side of my mouth didn't close, so that's why I needed my jaw surgery. My left knee is fucked. My left ankle is fucked. My left ring, my left ring finger is fucked. Also, why did Automod just blocked a message for having the words fingers in? Tansen, you've been banned by Automod. I can't take the cursor off screen to allow that message, but it was like we were in a musical where the bad guys are snapping their fingers in sync. That was the message blocked for sex-based content. But, like, my left ring finger, if I make a fist, it goes to the same place that my middle finger goes. It's very fucked. You're close. Aren't you? That's a bit of a TMI question.
Nope, no one is here.
Can you go fuck yourself, Fred?
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our
My right ring finger is fucked, crushed by a door hinge, one of those metal fireproof doors. Damn. My finger was hurt in a much stupider way. So, I had a friend who I liked to bully. Like, not actually bully, but, like, we just liked to annoy each other. So one time I stole her Cliff Bar and just ran away with it. And as I was turning the corner outside around the building of my elementary school, I ran into a second grader who was kind of universally known as being annoying. Like, keep in mind, I was in grade 7. And even I knew that no one liked her. Like, she was just, she might have been like grade 3. And I know hating on like a grade 3 is weird, but like she had a reputation of just being a teacher's pet. And I accidentally ran directly into her. And she kneed me in the ring finger. And I like sprained it so bad that it's been fucked ever since. And that was in 2018. So 8 years ago. When's your birthday if you're comfortable? My birthday is August 31st, 2005.
Nope, no one is here.
You didn't make noise and it was green. Okay. I'm gonna need to, first of all, I'm gonna go approve this hideous sex-based message. Okay, how do I... Okay, at this point...
To your left to read.
Okay, at this point, the timer is over. Okay. I need to Google sister location Funtime Freddy Night 2. How the fuck do you work? The Ben is bad at sister location stream. Okay, guide. Alright. Okay. Wait. When you enter the breaker room, play audio cues. Right before opening the monitor, play Bonbon's audio cue and flip open the monitor. After restoring one, get out and play the audio cues. If Funtime Freddy is close to you and not on stage, then play till he's on stage. Okay. Cool. I am 20. I turn 21 at the end of the month. Oh, God. Now we have to do it again.
Daddy, you let the other children go.
My birthday is literally the worst, lol. It's February 26, 2004. My birthday is always cold, wet, and nasty. Okay, so not to compete you on bad birthdays. But my grandfather did die on mine. So, checkmate. There probably will not be a birthday stream. I have a friend who was born on September 11th. What? I just... My sister's April 20th? Okay, now that's awesome. Wait, what? Mine is Feb 8th, 2005, and had a birthday where the religion I once knew and believed in completely crumbled to dust. Like, I don't, okay, perfectly fine if you don't want to talk about this, but like, your religion as in your belief in it? Or the entire concept of your religion? Like, did your belief fall apart, or did your, like, Did the Pope get overthrown? Chat, don't, like, share too much, like, personal data about yourselves, by the way. I should have probably mentioned that. If you're a minor. I believe the entirety of it, everything I believed in was a lie. Oh. Well, that would have been an interesting birthday. I got shot in my left... You're kidding. I got shot in my left abdomen and died for 5 minutes. Okay, anytime there's a comment talking about having Wild Ben lore, I'm just gonna respond with, you have no idea about plant lore. What the fuck? With bird shot? So, like, did you guys, like, go out hunting for your birthday and someone missed? Or, what the fuck, plant? What the okay. Well, I hope that works out. I am gonna change the subject so that we don't get too extreme. Damn. Hope you're alright. So, pineapple on pizza, right? I don't know how to pivot from that! Pineapple on pizza is good as fuck. I used to like it. And then... I still think it has its place if you get fresh pineapple. Fresh pineapple on pizza has potential. I still don't like it. My reason for not liking it is kind of weird, but... Okay, so... In the book of Jurassic Park, like the novel that the movie is based off of, the way they described the T-Rex's smell has always stuck with me as this, like, rotting, sweet, fruity meat. And so ham and pineapple has always been ruined for me because I just think of that. Like, I don't like sweet meat other than, like, ginger beef. Okay.
Boulevard Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Okay, we're gonna change the subject from guns.
It seems you are
Shut the
taking a
fuck
long
up,
time.
hand unit.
Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Hi, Ballora. what is your guys' opinions? We're gonna stop talking about, like, gangsters and racism and shit. Just... Bro, my bad, I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. What is your guys' opinions of, like, Twitch overlays or whatever? Like, the game being smaller and then having, like, chat have its own, like, separate thing and, like, like, you know what I'm talking about. The person we rated yesterday, they have one. What is your guys' opinions of those? Because, like, on one hand, in my brain, it's like, but it makes the screen smaller. But on the other hand, it doesn't make the screen smaller enough to matter. Like, I was originally going to have one because this, like, one of my main pet peeves in life is minor things covering up the screen.
Motion trigger breaker room.
But, like, they're not big enough to matter.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
I will probably simulcast for the actual marathon.
Go back.
Because it's a big stream. I did it for 10k, so we'll do it for 50k.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
I don't like barbecue sauce that much. I don't watch Point Crow that much anymore. I used to. I don't watch that much gaming. Fuck me. I don't... Okay, so this guide is not it. I swear I never had problems with this before. I think I'm just trying to go fast, and that's my problem.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery. using
ATV,
the
I'm
vent
telling
to
you
your
right now,
left
I will
to reach
literally
the
ban
breaker
you.
room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the
First-
other side as fast as possible as to not
It's
disturb
not even
Ballora.
an original joke. I will
deactivate myself
literally ban
momentarily
you.
as to not create an
for the
auditory
stream.
disturbance. Deactivating.
You have been warned.
Floor gallery maintenance vent opened.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Like, I don't watch that many gaming-focused YouTubers anymore, just because that's what I make. So it's like, if I'm gonna watch YouTube, I watch other stuff. I can, and it will be sad. I have a button to restrict chat. You guys know this, right?
It seems you are taking a long time.
Shut
Please
up.
proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
May I give a tip for Freddy? Yes, please, for love of fuck. If you restrict chat, you will restrict all of us, even the innocent ones. Yes. And? I've mentioned this before. Chat is a hive mind. There isn't multiple people in chat. There is simply chat. There are no innocent ones of you, because you, to me, are not separate beings. For you are chat. One hive mind. Collective punishment is a war crime? It's not collective. I'm not punishing ATV. I'm punishing chat. The individual known as chat. Count 5 to second, then do Bonnie voice. Okay. Am I not separate? Okay, I have actually paid you. But no. Mainly because you are the leader of chat. You are the top brain of said hive mind. Larceny. The hive mind has literally elected you before. I never told anyone else to eat. Either. You're just the one who keeps bringing it back. I gotta go. I have shit to do, Sag. Okay, so...
Breaker room.
What?
You may now interface
I think for
with
the first one I could
control
just...
box.
I'm just
Using
gonna
the
get it
interface
fully
may
done.
Disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go back to your
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just do it after as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope. No one is here.
He is very close. I'm gonna hit him twice.
Let's go back to our
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Nope. Freddy can only kill on 3-second intervals.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
You motherfuckers are really making me do this, huh? I hope you're proud of yourselves. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
BR gallery maintenance vent opened.
All I wanted to do was have a good time. Holy shit, guys. You could sub for 2 months. Audible Premium. I don't know what that means. Like, if you sub to me, do you get 2 months of Audible Premium? If you sub to Audible Premium, do you sub to me? If you just... Is Twitch just letting you know you have the ability to sub to Audible? Like, is it just reminding you you have that ability? I don't understand what this is. What's Audible Premium? Okay, so Ghost has not been on YouTube for the last fucking 10
It
years.
seems you are taking
Shut
a
up!
long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Chat, if I ban a word, it's because I don't... It's an annoying bit that just gets spammed. They started censoring books as well as promoting AI books that are genuinely not safe content. What? Why Audible? Why? I had these, like, Narnia audiobooks as a kid that, like, we actually bought through iTunes. You guys remember iTunes? There's genuinely children out there who are like, what the fuck is an iTunes? And that hurts my soul a little bit. But, like, it started every audiobook with, this audiobook is brought to you by Audible.com. Audible. ATV, I will time you out for longer. I am telling you to stop doing this. There are people in this chat who don't know what an MP3 player is. I got an MP3 player, or my family did, through cereal boxes. I never even answered what's my favorite dinosaur. I'm a fraud. Okay, so my basic bitch answer, and it's not just because of, like, okay, I love the T-Rex. And it's, like, yes, I know that's the most basic bitch answer, but the actual reason I do is twofold, and they both have to do with animatronics. Is because, as a kid, I was a loser, and I watched the behind-the-scenes of the making of Jurassic Park a lot off my DVD. So, getting to see the animatronic Tyrannosaurus Rex used in that movie, and then the 2 they made for Lost World, blew my mind
Motion
as a
to the
kid.
breaker room.
And then
You may
at my
now interface with
museum,
the
we
breaker
also
control
had an
box.
animatronic T-Rex
Using the interface
named
may
Mega
disrupt
Munch,
nearby
who
electronics.
was
If you
iconic.
feel you are in danger, feel free to
So,
disconnect the interface
I have a boring
temporarily until
answer,
it is safe
but
to
not
reconnect.
a boring reason, I think. I mean, to be fair, the reason is, I like Jurassic Park, but, like,
No one is here.
I liked Jurassic Park to, like, a concerning extent. I've done that so many times, though. I didn't know about Scotty the T-Rex till, like, later, because we didn't have a display of that at my museum at the time. Like, I didn't get to go see Scotty until we went to the T-Rex Discovery Center in East End, when I was around 9 for the first time.
You will now be required to
Also,
crawl
chat-
through the Ballora gallery using the
Okay.
vent to your left to reach the breaker
think-
room. It is
I'm not making progress on this, and I want to make progress. I love the Albertosaurus too, because... it's just fun. I don't want to do Pizza Sim yet. Chad, how many times have I have to tell you, don't tell me to do things? That is one of the rules. I don't care how long you have been here, it is still the rule for you, because it is annoying. How does help wanted? I should probably FNaF help wanted. Any percent. How does this work? Like, is there anything fun? Like, how long is... Oh, God. Okay, wait. We're not doing VR. We're doing... Wait. What? PC non-VR. 2 hours and 2 minutes. Okay. Show rules. I want to just... Get the pizza party ending as fast as possible. Okay. So, trapped percent. How long is that? It's about the same length. There isn't any runs for non-VR. Okay. I know what the quickest ending would be for Pizza Sim, but I have to decide if I want to do that or if I want content. Okay. We're gonna not want flat mode, or not want VR mode. Okay. I told you not to open Steam VR. What is your problem? Can we... Can we play Balatro through you? Yes, I could get the Raffle experience. Unreal is great. Unreal gets slandered way too much nowadays. Unreal is fucking awesome. Unreal, I much prefer to Unity in terms of just making, like, having shit work. Unity gives me infinitely more problems than Unreal. Unreal is unoptimized? No, the games made in it are. You can optimize your game. I have seen it done. Okay. So... What? No. Where the fuck is... Okay. I'm just gonna... I assume for most of this game, you just play it normally. Wait, no. Time starts. Okay, hold on. When does time start again? It's when you hit continue, right? Show rules. Time starts when you hit continue button or when the restart button level is clicked. Okay. Barry, just stop responding. Okay, we're just gonna clear data, and... Okay, I have a EULA now. I have signed my soul over to Steel Wool Studios. I brighten you a little bit. Look at them. Okay, so I'm gonna hit new game. Skip the... Can I skip this cutscene? That we're not starting time now.
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear virtual experience.
God.
Fazbear Entertainment is excited to join
The void. My eyes are searing with the pure brightness that is this fairly low quality Fazbear Entertainment JPEG.
We know that Fazbear Entertainment has developed something of a bad reputation.
Hi, Scott.
Past these childish ghost stories and develop a new
Hi, Freddy.
relationship with you as well as your kids. Don't forget the merch perfect for birthdays. So sit back and enjoy a few scares.
I'm gonna not pick up that
We
tape.
do, however, ask that you agree to a simple waiver before you play.
Yes.
We acknowledge that Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for accidental digital consciousness transference, real-world manifestations of digital characters, nightmares, night terrors, night sweats.
Okay, so we have done the cutscene. Here we are. Everyone's
Welcome to the
favorite
Freddy
lobby.
Fazbear virtual experience.
I'm opening the DLC real quick. Just so that he shuts the fuck up. And then we're going away. Alright. Quit the title. Okay. I've come to the conclusion that I am just boring with all of the discussion in chat. Because, like, when I get ice cream, I literally just go get a chocolate and vanilla twist. Soft ice cream. I don't think I'm doing Curse of Dreadbear, because it's DLC, but it's also not its own thing, and it also kind of sucks. I don't like Curse of Dreadbear very much. Alright, we're gonna start time at 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. So, first night of good ol' FNaF 1, everyone's favorite game. I've spoken so praisingly of FNaF 1 before. He's gone. I was hoping to do the funny thing.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message
I'll get this coin.
to help you get settled in and get your first
I used to eat Klondike bars a lot, and I loved them. I had them at my grandparents. I am also a big cookie dough fan if I get, like, hard ice cream or, like, go to Dairy Queen and get a Blizzard. But if I go to my normal ice cream shop, I get just a chocolate vanilla twist in a waffle cone. Are there Easter eggs in the cameras in this game? Oh god, the rabbit's already gone. Right, the nights are fucking 3 seconds in this game. What about cookie ice cream sandwiches? I didn't get those Klondike bars. Klondike does make those, and they're, like, the only ones that... Like, if you just mean, like, the, like, brown chocolate wafer, that was what we would get the most. But, like, if you mean actually cookies as the, like, outside of the ice cream sandwich, I only really get those at 7-Eleven. I do like them, though. We don't have cookie ice cream sandwiches here. You're missing out. Have you considered moving? I would consider moving countries if it meant I got better ice cream sandwiches. Just saying. Hi, dumbass. Can you do the thing where you, like, approach the camera in Help Wanted? Or is that, like, a FNaF 1 exclusive egg Easter? Or, of POC, if you will. That's great, Phony. We're back in FNaF 1, gang. Our favorite game. Oh god, am I actually gonna have to play through all of Help Wanted today? We're already an hour into stream, and I just committed to a 2-hour speedrun. Oh, good lord, I've made a mistake. I don't know how people stream for 5 hours. 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes, sorry. I don't know how people do that. Are you a coffee or tea drinker? Not really. I have ADHD, and I don't know if this is a normal thing for that, but caffeine makes me very sleepy. So I don't drink coffee like in the morning for like a pick-me-up. I have a drug that's very similar to meth for that. Teva-lisdexamphetamine. So I don't drink coffee in the morning for like a pick-me-up, and I don't really like it that much. I'm fine with like coffee ice cream, but like I don't like coffee that much. And then tea I just don't make. I like it, but I don't make it because I also have ADHD. I drink coffee before bed. Hell yeah. Actually, if Tanson's still here, I burned Tanson's Discord account to the ground over me being... I drank like a big gulp of Dr. Pepper, and I then proceeded to get my caffeine tired high thing, and then proceeded to burn Tanson's Discord to the ground. I just started DMing his brother on his Discord, trying to convince him to join my MLM, which, now that I remember what I actually did, I realize I shouldn't talk about this because I just banned this word. I tried to get Tanson's brother to sign up for my soup cult. I just tried to keep selling him soup. Also, I should look at the Fox. So, I then proceeded to rename his Discord account and then change his profile picture to a Photoshop of it. It was very stupid. Well, yeah, most MLMs are cults. Multi-level marketing, to a certain degree. I heard... fucking hell, Ben. I heard MLM and thought Ben had a gay cult. No, that was back in high school. Ben being the gay cult leader despite being straight, those days are well over. Sorta. I still do. Most of our friends' hangouts still happen at my house, though, so I guess I'm still kind of the leader. I did say MLM, but that can mean two different things. No. I've talked about this several times. You sound by. Okay. So, we have now had, you sound kind of nasally, are you sick or trans? And now we have, you sound bi. We're collecting the odd assumptions based on voice, huh? That is still one of the most insane YouTube comments. That is my favorite YouTube comment I've ever gotten, I'll be honest. You sound sick or trans is so funny to me. I did, like, collect all of the gay kids in high school under the stairs, though. That was funny. Like, I sat under the stairs and to avoid people, and then somehow I still attracted like 15 of my school's LGBTQ people. This just always happens to me. I think do I have a single straight friend? Or like single, fully cis-het straight friend. I think I have one. We're not gonna just make assumptions about people I know, chat. Might be more. I mean, I am straight and we're not friends, so what does that tell you? It is impossible for Ben to be friends with straight people. This is canon. Also, in elementary school, I was often made fun of because all of my friends were girls. A lot of them, though, I didn't change my friends. My friends just stopped being girls. So I guess I solved that problem of people making fun of me for only having friends who are girls. Solutions to problems, I guess. To be fair, all of the guys I was friends with in elementary school proceeded to leave school, so that was why I didn't have any guy friends, really. I did, and then they left. You know how every group of straight people has the gay friend? You're the straight friend. Yeah, basically. As a bisexual, I wish to be half friends with Ben. I thought Ben was Arrow Ace. Buddy, I mean, no, that doesn't say anything. I'm still here, but we never went to school together. Fair. Hey, Tansen, can I talk about the thing that happened in the park? Perfectly fine if not, but it was a really funny story. Hi, Rabbit. Absolutely. Okay. So, I'm on a walk with Tansen and one of Tansen's siblings and two of Tansen's friends, and we end up at the park. And Tansen's friend just proceeds to start talking about how they're planning on writing yaoi about Tansen and one of his friends. And, like, this has apparently already been approved by said friend. And then this came this came to the result of us renaming Tansen to the Yowie Man, who is just the cryptid who roams the park and explains Yowie to people. It was one of the most unhinged conversations ever, and it was hilarious. Like, to be fair, Tansen also does dress like a hitman a lot of the time. This has also been well established. So, we have just determined that Tansen is just the hitman who wanders around the park explaining Yowie to people. The Yowie Man. Do with that information what you will. That. Alright, it's for daddy time. Okay, so... does Yowie get the antisocial seal of approval? Chat, what would the antisocial seal of approval do?
Hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up your...
Everyone sit down, it's Yowie time. What about Yuri? I think she's quite busy decomposing in Doki Doki Literature Club. What did I walk in on? Have you ever heard the tale of the Yowie Man? A hitman who wanders around the park, explaining Yowie to strangers. What about Yuri? He voices Spider-Man. God fucking damn it, you fucking nerd. I make fun of Tansen for being a bigger fucking nerd than I am. And also making more niche references than I do. I make fun of Tansen from a point of true vulnerability because I feel threatened that my title is being taken. I don't know how to play Help Wanted. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know when the rabbit's showing up, but I assume soon. Hi, bird. Can't I leave that door open? Are you gone? Nope. Hi. Okay, I think I'm cucking Freddy sufficiently. Rabbit, you gonna show up? You went backwards. I'm not cucking Freddy sufficiently. So you're there? Yeah, I see you. Hey, chat, did you know that in the Spider-Man games, it is true Yuri, not because there's a woman loving a woman, but there's a Yuri loving a Yuri? Because, what's his name? Yuri Lowenthal? That's the voice and mocap actor for good old Spooderman. And then Yuri Watanabe, who is the, like, chief or whatever in that game. They're actually married IRL, which is really funny. No, I need to leave the cam on Freddy, I think. Hi, Chica. Chica looking at me like, Mom, I throwed up. Tara Platt plays Yuri Watanabe. That's so funny to me. Okay, so Freddy's in the kitchen. Rabbit's at my door. I know I don't have to close it. But I do. Because it's frightening. Is watching the kitchen cuck the guy? Hi, Rabbit. Wait, doesn't Freddy just appear? Like, at your door eventually? We went from worst birthdays to plant has lore to favorite pizza to favorite ice cream to yaoi. We're a very efficient chat. Okay, for Daddy F. Fazbear is in the corner. I think I just leave this door closed. This is the second time fucking Sailor Moon has come up in the last 2 streams. What the hell? I'm not pinning that. I don't disagree, however. I'm not pinning it. I think that... Oh, hi, Helpy. Easter egg. We got an Easter egg, chat. Yeah, people used to have to knit programs into ROM, which is one of the most insane things I think we've ever done as a species. Like, you had people, for like the Apollo missions, people had to literally weave the fucking programs into memory. Not RAM, because if you weave it, it isn't random access, it's read-only, because you can't really rewrite something that is woven. But memory nonetheless. Maybe I should get like an if anyone has an explanation for how the fuck Freddy works in this game, I would love to hear it. And also, is it better? Okay, I think it's... Like, can I cuck him? Is that a thing I can do? Mom, my throat up. Mom, it's my turn on the Xbox. Mom. Also, I really want to get a mouse with quieter switches. Or, like, at least replace the switches in my mouse, because I love my mouse. So that it shuts up for you guys. Don't think you can cuck him. Okay, so I just stare at Foxy, and then when Freddy gets to good old 4B... I guess, like, Freddy doesn't really work. So I just track him until he's here. I think it'll probably be faster. I don't... Okay. He's in the kitchen. Hi. Hello. Hi, Rabbit. Okay, one more laugh, and I think I closed that door for eternity, right? Pallet's gonna be so mad that you're all talking about space shit while they're not there. Okay, wait, hold on. One more laugh. When he leaves, I shut the door. That's how he works. Give me a laugh. Give me a laugh, Freddy. Okay, shut that door. Hi, Rabbit. Okay, so once Freddy gets... We just need to track Freddy. And then since the nights are short, we just need to shut the door at, like... Well, that's a time loss. I swear he hadn't left. I swear I was looking at him on the monitor. I guess I also didn't hear the fucking footstep sounds. Weird. Okay, you need to shut your face. How do I shut you up? I know you're about to be shut up permanently.
I'll be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you when I did. Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads.
Just as a reminder for chat, I didn't even see the message that is being discussed. However, I have no way of verifying who you people are. So if I read something that is, like, discriminatory, and then, even if it's like, no, I am literally, like, if I read something that's homophobic, and then it's like, I'm literally gay and dating a man, I don't know that, so there is a chance you will be banned. So, just be careful with that. I'm not going to in this case, because you've made it clear you aren't, but, like, I have no way of... You're fast. I have no way of knowing. And so you might be modded because we don't know. It's just warning. I love this game. My wrist is gonna fucking die. Okay, so you're in Pisser. Hello, Molten Freddy. Welcome. Honored that Nippolis himself is here. Sorry for what I've done to you over several Pizza Sim streams. Okay. You're cooking up a lovely burrito. You're fucked off. Yes, Foxy, we all know how you did in high school. It's okay. You don't have to repeat what your teacher said every parent-teacher interview. Oh, why did I have that door closed? You weren't even here. Horror game facts. Thank you for the follow. First stream, hello. Hi. We're doing boring shit, sorta, so we're discussing a bunch of random bullshit. Have you ever heard the tales of the Yowie Man? You're still there for Daddy. Cool. For the record, I assume someone named Molten Freddy has seen my Pizza Sim vids, but if you haven't, I am so sorry. Molten Freddy is a character of slight infamy. Okay, thank God, you know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm always worried that someone just has a FNaF name and then doesn't know what the fuck we're referencing. Okay, well, that door just stays closed now, because Freddy will be here any second. 30% power, keeping the door closed till 6 a.m. is fine. Yep, Fredaddy's in position. I look away for a second. Holy shit. Holy shit, Foxy. Wow, what a time loss. Okay. I need to just not care. I just need to not care. Shut up, Scott! I know, you're about to die. Scott ate one of those Taco Bell things with the lettuce. It's been a really bad night for him. I feel like I'm just bad at these games today. I'm not paying attention is the problem. Wasn't it not actually Taco Bell's fault? Like, it was a distributor, and Taco Bell actually acted, like, very responsibly. Like, the second they heard about it, they pulled, like, all of their lettuce. So, like, didn't Taco Bell actually do basically as good as they could have? Like, wasn't it not even their fault? Hi, rabbit. Hi, chicken. Don't be mean to other people of chat, or I will time you up. Be respectful is one of our rules. Also, I might just ban you anyways, because I'm pretty sure you're an alt. I have a bunch of those that are still unbanned. Yeah, but you don't, like, use them, really. Okay, where's Freddy? He's... Hi, rabbit. Hi, chicken. I found diamonds. You gonna make yourself a nice diamond hoe? You can handle your soil. Alright, that door just stays closed. And I hope it turns to 5 a.m. soon. What the fuck? Foxy? Okay. Good thing we're doing this practice, because I keep dying on night 4. So Foxy the second time just runs immediately. Like, the reason I didn't close the door was because, like, on the last time, there was like a 5-second gap. Do you really want to do FNaF today? Yes, because I want to get ready for this thing. That's why we're doing this. I'm trying to figure out how all these games work so that when we do a marathon, things hopefully go as smoothly as they possibly can. Actually, I'm going to literally write, like, the time now is just to get something on our splits so that we have something to improve off of. Okay, try and... Okay. FNaF 1. Foxy will kill you immediately on the second time he leaves. When he is getting close to leaving a second time, shut the door. Alright. It's a speedrun only so Ben doesn't have to spend 4 hours doing SB, 10 hours into stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally it. Also, so I don't have to do fucking Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, but that's there is a chance I'll, like, go shower in the middle of the marathon. Like, I don't really care about the time of the marathon. I just want to show off cool skips and shit. I'm honestly really excited to learn Ruin. I'm also kind of terrified to learn Ruin. Why are you already this far out? No. Secret of the Mimic takes 5 minutes. Hence why we're doing speedruns. Secret of the Mimic any percent is 5 minutes long, assuming I can learn it. I think it's even less now. Yeah. What you can do is you can kinda, if you followed good old SB speedruns, it's basically a hiding spot deload, isn't it? Like, it's basically the same bug as hiding spot deloading. And you can use a locker to clip out of bounds, fall through the ground, and land basically at the end of the Mimic chase. It's insane. And so Secret of the Mimic can be beaten in 5 minutes. Less now, like 3. It's something like 3 minutes, if you're good. I don't care about being good. If I get it in under half an hour, I'm happy. Hi, Rabbit. One more laugh and that door gets shut. One more laugh and then I'll wait like 5 or 10 seconds. Plant always comes back. Okay, we finally actually got Foxy, and yeah, he is so mean the second time. He hits instantly. Night 5 is gonna be kinda hard. And he's still grinding on the goddamn door. My mom makes beer bread. And I quite like that. Italian monkey is here and ready for Freddy. Well, he's right outside this door. So, go say hi. Alright, we finally beat Night 4. Only took 4 years. And the funny thing is, honestly, the beer bread she makes that I like the most is with, like, the shittiest beer. She just does it with, like, Corona Light or whatever.
We went to great lengths.
I don't give a flying fucktopus, hand unit. Alright, who's ready for da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? That was some motion blur. Oh god. Yeah, so...
Hello? Hello?
I'm...
Hello and welcome to your new summer job.
Chat. Experimentation time. Honestly, if this game has controller support, like PS4, that would... It does. Oh, okay. We're using a controller for Help Wanted. At least for some of it. Because this is so much better. Alright, this is how we're doing Help Wanted, officially. I got my fucking clear blue Xbox Series controller. I don't own an Xbox Series. But... I don't know how much I'll have to practice, like, or Pizza Sim, because, like, I know how Pizza Sim works fairly well, other than the audio cues, and I need to sort out my audio anyway, because I just can't hear the audio cues with my current setup. That's why I had Larceny make Limon Pipe. But I think I need to get, like, an amp, because the thing is, I use studio headphones, and I'm plugging them into not enough power.
Robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
I'm gonna give my fiance day shift at Freddy's and tell him it's FNaF 1. He's only seen the movies because I begged him to watch them with me. Chat, I have something to propose that none of you are gonna like, but you can't find the logic in it. Marriage just makes you siblings. That's what marriage does. It just makes you siblings.
But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it.
I told my brother that, who was married, and his face, it was clear he didn't like it, but he couldn't find flaw in the logic. What did I just tune back into? Marriage makes you siblings, right? Because if the other person's parents become your parents and the other person's siblings become your siblings, then by that logic, you have to be siblings with your spouse, right? Marriage just makes you siblings-in-law. Lawyer just showed up and went, hello. Someone who's... That is the funniest time for someone who's just named Lawyer to show up. Holy shit. That is so funny. Anyone else remember the time Ben almost banned someone for saying the Onceler was hot? Lawyer, you showed up just as I said that legally marriage just makes you siblings, and then someone named Lawyer just goes, hello. It was really funny timing. Also, I'm holding this controller in a very weird position. Hi, Rabbit. What is happening? I don't have an answer. Smasher packs on the Lorax. You guys remember... Also, pass. No. But you guys remember how for the Lorax movie, like the Illumination one, they then used, like, had a ad that was like fucking, who was it? Chevrolet? Or someone sponsored to make a Lorax-themed ad of, like, a gas-guzzling, like, SUV. Like, completely missing the point of the fucking movie. Also, I can still put the mask on. Also, I think it's gonna be faster. I'm just gonna switch between controller and mouse for certain things. I can't keep track anymore. I'm high. What a stream to be high to. Okay, we're just gonna switch between controller and mouse. I wish I was high right now.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the background.
Actually, I'm curious if anyone knows how Twitch TOS is. So I've drank on stream before. And, okay, so Twitch is an American company, and the legal drinking age in America is 21. Where I live, it's 19. So, is that against Twitch TOS? Because it's not illegal, but Twitch being American, I am technically drinking underage for them, right?
I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey, listen.
Fine if you don't show it. Well, that's awkward.
I'm not sure
there might be a clip of me downing the rest of the bottle of, sparkling wine that my parents bought me to celebrate hitting 50K. I'm doing, like, the world's weirdest claw grip right now. I have my right pointer finger on X, my right middle on right bumper, my right thumb on B, and then my, like, left hand is just normal to do mask shit and change cameras. This is a very weird claw grip. I don't usually do this, and my fingers are already starting to feel weird, and this is probably going to hurt them.
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Hi, bitch boy, I hear you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Foxy Smasher Pass? Well, William Afton quite famously smashes Foxy in the Night 4 minigame in FNaF 3. So canonically, Foxy does get smashed, so I guess I'll have to answer that one? That's what you're asking, right?
Hi.
Go away. Mangle Smasher Pass? Mangle also quite famously gets smashed up and heavily worn down and destroyed through much use. So, I guess she also got smashed, or they, sorry. So that's what you're asking, right? I would love to be William Afton's lawyer. He had a good one, because he did get arrested, and then he got out. I feel like we forget that. William Afton was arrested. Hi, bird. Must have hired fucking Saul Goodman. No, Mangle is yes. Whatever gender has pronouns yes, that is Mangle. Or that is Mangle's gender. Yes. Sexual, I guess. Which Freddy? You got many Freddys to choose from. Not Nightmare. I'm not ready for the commitment of being a step-parent to 18 million children. Not this guy, because I think I would die. He would sit on me. Go away. Hey, at least you guys get to hear the full music box song instead of in VR where it loops endlessly. That's an improvement, right? You do have to listen to the wind noise constantly. But also, Freddy, you ever gonna come in?
Hi.
Okay, there goes BB. You do hit Helpy with a hammer in Help Wanted 2. Hi, Freddy. I almost didn't notice you. I will pick up this coin just for funsies. Okay. I like how Tansen has just been renamed by the community to Yowie Man. I should probably, hold on. I should probably... I know who you are, so I'm gonna VIP you. You have been VIP'd, Yowie Man. Congratulations on your VIPing. That sounds bad. Have you heard of the scrapped gay romance in Persona 4? Larceny, how do you know how to speak Tansen's language so well?
Foxy ever appear in the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said,
Tansen is like one of the 2 Persona fans I
they tried
know.
to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned them to be more kid-friendly instead of in kids' code. To keep the toddlers...
Oh wait, no, that is... I'm really stupid. Tansen, you need to change your name. Or your name color. Orange is Larceny's color. I was like, yeah, wait, how did you speak this language so well? How do you know? And then I was like, oh, I just saw the name being orange and having a VIP badge, and I was like, oh, it's Larceny. Not in my chat box. Keep in mind, the chat box I read is not the one on screen. I read the one in OBS, and colors are different in that.
I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. This is all rumor and speculation.
You are green in OBS. Like, some people's color stays the same, some is slightly different, some is just completely different. I don't understand why.
Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk.
Yeah, orange is mine. I copyrighted it. Rabbit. So that's why you never know which one of us is which. You're a horrible sibling. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't marry Chat. You're not my sibling. Let's make that very clear. Not like that, bro. We already established, though, earlier that marriage makes you siblings. This has been established this stream. Hi, Rabbit. I didn't marry Chat. You're not my sibling. Okay. Yeah, anyone who's, like, joined stream recently is gonna be so fucking lost. I don't have to do the Withered Knight. Right, I don't even have to do Withereds. That's nice. God, having a controller makes this so much better. Chica will be here soon. There she is. Yeah, I mean, it'll be on the VODs channel, but I will say, however, if you type stuff in chat, that is fair game. These ones won't be videos, but, like, for the record, if you type stuff in chat, that is fair game. So just keep that in mind. Because you are the one who made it public.
Hello? Hi.
Goodbye, shithead. Hello, Rabbit. Oh yeah, all of our messages for today are still going into AI shit because I couldn't find the toggle off button. Chat, we have solved the AI crisis because it is irreparably ruined forever with this stream. It is not salvageable. Hi, Freddy. I still wish I could like AI because, like, the technology behind AI to me is still so cool. But it's just terrible for literally everything. But, like, the tech nerd in my brain is like, this is so cool. And then it's shame it's gonna kill us all, you know? That's still my opinion of AI, is that, like, technically, it's really cool that it works at all, right? And then it's gonna kill us all, and it's gonna ruin the world, and it's gonna, like, make thousands of people have no jobs, ruin art, ruin everything. But, like, it's still cool to me. Like, the tech behind it. I just can't be excited about it, though, because it's terrible. This is the problem with being a tech nerd, is that the entire technology industry right now just hates you in particular. Yeah, it's like...
Okay, so, just to update you, there's been somewhat of an
Remember fucking the original rollout of Windows 11 Copilot?
I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days.
As someone in healthcare, everyone uses us as the excuse for the existence of AI, when really it has made every profession worse that it has touched. My job has an AI that's supposed to be typing the prescriptions for us, so we don't have to take them anymore, except it's really bad. At actually reading and typing the prescription, so we have a whole entire team that is dedicated to fixing the mistakes of the AI they're making us use. Okay. I understand how that's annoying. However, in the AI's defense, have you seen how doctors write? Like, I don't even think you can blame that one on the AI, Chief. Y'all just scribble, like, you all just freestyle with a pen in your hand and then expect the life-saving drug to arrive. Have you guys seen that one meme that's like the Russian prescriptions, where it's literally just all loops? And it's like, how the fuck can you read this? And then people just do. Like, I don't understand people. How do you read that? Like, people look at that, it's like, oh yeah, I understand this. And to me, it's like, they're the same character. What is this? What is this witchcraft? Also, it's just shorthand. Once you know how to read shorthand, it's not that big a deal. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, like, my personal opinions on, like, what AI... Because, like, AI isn't going anywhere. I think that's been pretty established at this point. I don't but none of these companies are making money. So, like... all the generative, like, picture stuff, I can't imagine sticking around long-term, because, like, it doesn't make money, and what is the business model there, other than just charging to use it? So, like, I can't see a world where that stuff sticks around forever. It will still exist, but, like, it won't be as prominent. I think, like, in terms of the biggest thing that it will replace is, like, Google. I do think that, like, just, like, I don't want, for the record, this is not what I want it to happen, but, like, this is what I think will happen. I think ChatGPT or whatever it will be then, whatever, you know, when all these companies merge into one under the helm of Jensen Huang, probably. ChatGPT or whatever will probably replace Google, and you'll just type into an AI search text prompt box and be like, what the fuck is this? And then it will be like, well, here you go. And because at least, like, Google makes money, so they could probably figure that out. The thing is, though, like, people are like, AI still sucks. AI has actually gotten really good, which is way more concerning to me. Like, yeah, obviously, it still fucks up every once in a while. But, like, the fact that it has gotten as good as it has is way more concerning to me. Because, like, yeah, it's getting to the point where you can just use it for shit, and it works well. Like, I don't, but, like, I don't actively try. But, I'll be honest, the AI overviews on Google have gotten to the point where I can actually kind of start using them like old Google. Yeah, like, deepfakes and shit are terrifying. And, like, it's just... it's much more concerning that it's getting good. But, like, it is. It's like, That whole, like, you see that meme going around every once in a while on the internet. It's like, I've seen less AI-generated stuff on the internet. And then it's the face of, like, fear. It's like, I've seen less AI-generated stuff on the internet. It's like, you probably haven't. It's just gotten to the point where you're not noticing. And that is deeply frightening. Yay! Me and my daughters tried to use AI to give us haircuts we wanted to try, and for some reason, not only did it give us the hair, it also made us old. Damn, AI is just like, yeah, fuck you, you're old now. You're like the same color you've always been, you're orange. Alright, Night 1, FNaF 3. I don't think I need the controller for this one, necessarily. Also, this is Night 1, FNaF 3, so, I'm just gonna take, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. You know what? I'll be right back.
Hey, glad you came back for another night. I promise it'll be a lot more interesting this time. We found some great new relics over the weekend, and we're out tracking down a new lead right now. So, let me just update you real quick, then you can get to work. Like, the attraction opens in like a week, so we have to make sure everything works and nothing catches on fire. When the place opens, people will come in at the opposite end of the building and work their way toward you, then past you and out the exit. Yeah, you've officially become part of the attraction. You'll be starring as a security guard. So not only will you be monitoring the people on the camera as they pass through, you know, to make sure no one steals anything or makes out in the corner, but you'll also be a part of the show. It'll make it feel really authentic, I think. Now let me tell you about what's new. We found another set of drawings, always nice, and a foxy head, which we think could be authentic. Then again, it might just be another crappy cosplay. And we found a desk fan, very old school, metal though. So watch the fingers. Right now the place is basically just, you know, flashing lights and spooky props. I honestly thought we'd have more by now. If we don't have something really cool by next week, then we may have to suit you up in a furry suit and make you walk around saying, boo. But, you know, like I said, we're trying to track down a good lead right now. Some guy who helped design one of the buildings says it was like an extra room that got boarded up, or something like that. So, we're gonna take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras
I've returned.
over to your right with the click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hall cams and the mid cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance panel. You know, use this to reboot any systems that may go offline.
Yeah, oh yeah, systems actually fail Night 1 in this.
We may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire. That's a real risk. The most important thing you want to watch for is the ventilation. Look, this place will give you the spook, man. And if you want that ventilation to
Also,
go
I
offline,
got
then you'll start
mini
doing some
Chips
crazy
Ahoy.
stuff, man. Keep that air flowing. Okay, keep an eye on things, and we'll try to have something new for you tomorrow night.
Yeah, sure, I'll mail them over to you. Where is it? Here it is. 395248. Boom. Coin.
Hello?
Can't I eat you? No. Chip soy is mid once you bake fresh cookies for the first time? Yes. Probably. But have you considered this? I could buy Chips Ahoy in a bag and then carry that around, as opposed to having to make cookies and then store them. Actually, wait, can I just quit the title here? Hold on, this is something to learn. I can! Okay, so we can skip all of... I should write that down. Skip... That's bolded for some reason. Nope, that's a Discord link for some reason. Skip all collectible openings by just quitting to main menu. All right. All right. Where is the rabbit man?
Hey man, okay, I have some awesome news for you.
Where is he?
First of all, we found
Peepa?
some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes for like other employees
Peepa?
or something like that. So I thought we could like
Where the
have
fuck
them
is he?
playing like over the speakers as people
Chat, am I
watch the
blind?
action. Dude, that makes us feel legit, man.
Where
But
the
I
fuck
have
is
a
he?
better surprise for you. You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one. Gotta go, man. Well look, it's
Oh, there he is.
somewhere. I'm sure you'll see it. Okay, I'll leave you with some of this great audio that I found. Talk to you later, man.
Peepaw is behind you. Holy shit, he turned himself into a cardboard box.
Welcome to your new career as a
You wanna get your ass over here, Springtrap?
for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information.
This man
about the
is
handle,
useless.
/climb into, /climb out of, mascot
Hello?
costumes. Right now we have 2 specially designed scissors Sonic and Sue.
Well,
So please pay close attention while learning
this
how
could
to
be
run
going better.
as accidents/injuries
Also, my
/death,
controller just rumbled.
irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we'll discuss how to
There he is. Look at him. Look how blurry he is. Peepaw, your textures haven't loaded yet.
turn and walk towards sound keys.
Peepaw, he kind of looks freakier like this, doesn't he?
Animatronics
Like his textures are clearly not loaded, so he looks like he's covered in Vaseline. I really didn't need to see lubed up William A. today.
turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic.
Hi, Foxy. It's
around
night
the sides
too.
of the suit.
You're not supposed to be here yet.
Please make sure the spring locks are fastened
Just
tight
not to be that
to ensure
guy,
the animatronic devices remain fixed.
but you're not.
In more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Also, fun fact, in actual FNaF 3, the phantoms can only show up once per night. Is that common knowledge? I didn't know that until I had to figure out how to how to beat Aggressive Nightmare. Why do I come into the stream to hear lubed up Willie A for the first sentence? It's been a very odd stream. Did you know that marriage makes you siblings? Because now you do. No, once they jump scare you. Sorry. Once they jump scare you, they can't show up again. That's what I mean. So, that's why on the cheese strat for beating Aggressive Nightmare, you have to get jump scared by Phantom Freddy, and then reset ventilation. Like, that's the first thing you do before you start your frame perfect flips. I didn't know that until I had to learn that strat. I mean, I don't think most people did, because why, like, the odds, in the standard game, the odds of you, like, getting jump scared by the same person twice, even if they could. Oh, goddammit, Tansen, now your pallet!
Hello?
Tansen is just impersonating the 2 long-standing chat members. That's really funny. What about this one? I'm fine with that one. Good idea to let the Hungarians starve. Very funny, Ben. What? What did I do? Justin, this isn't a VIP, though. Also, the problem with your guys' names is that they're roughly the same length. So that was why I was confusing you with Justin this, or not, fucking. Chat, I'm getting confused by people's names. Where did you go? How did, uh-oh. I think I got him in time. Okay, thank God. Okay, quit the title.
Using proprietary technology.
Shut up! We haven't gotten a single tape, so Hatsune Afton won't show up yet.
Hello. For today's lesson,
I'm gonna try and keep you at cam 9.
training on proper suit handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments. Position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the
This is supposed to be the iconic cam 8 shot in FNaF 3.
breathe on the spring lock as moisture may
Lamau. Not even close, my lads.
spring lock.
Not even fucking close.
Please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out. That cannot ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronics or security system. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear.
The favorite part about Saskatchewan is I'm not well known by most Americans. A lot of Americans know Moose Jaw just because they find Moose Jaw funny, which, to be fair, objectively it is. Hi, Freddy. The Phantoms get so much more aggressive in this. Wow. Yeah, Mangle's there. It's fun when Americans overpronounce every letter in Saskatchewan. Hey, chat, if you ever need to learn how to spell Saskatchewan, you guys want to learn how to spell Saskatchewan? Because this is how I was taught how to do it. Sam and Susie kiss at the church hall every Wednesday afternoon. That is how you spell Saskatchewan. Just remember that phrase. And yeah, that's how you spell Saskatchewan. Also, it's Saskatchewan, not Saskatchewan. Unless you're from Ontario, and you have some deep-seated feeling of being better than us.
Hello?
I think technically it is Saskatchewan, but like, no it isn't. No one here calls it that. Get your ass back here, people.
Hi.
People. People? Why does it keep defaulting back over there? Weird. Also, all the phantoms have disappeared for some reason. Like, I didn't get jump scared by Foxy. What qualifies as a long stream? For me, longer than like 4 hours. No, church hall. Not church evening.
Hello?
I don't know what a church evening is. Yeah, my theory for why Canada has the stereotype for being nice is that we're nice to tourists. But all of our aggression is spent hating every other province in Canada while also hating the province you live in. That is the Canadian experience. We're nice to, like, outsiders. Obviously, asterisk, but, like, all of our rage is spent hating everyone else in Canada. It's like, Alberta are, like, just fucking, like, oil, yeah. Ontario thinks they're better than you. British Columbia is just a bunch of pot-smoking hippies. And then Saskatchewan is like, fuck Saskatchewan! That is the Canadian experience. Yeah, every once in a while when I see, like, American license plates, I'm like, why are you here? What? Like, you have to have family here. But, like, why did your family choose here? You know? It's like, you could have chosen anywhere in Canada. You chose fucking the world's largest small town. That is basically the Regina experience. We have one Taco Bell that we got, like, 2 years ago. It was really funny, because when we went to Ontario, we just started playing a game of what it is that we don't have, or that we used to have. Hi, people. We also just got our first Hot Topic, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you.
Please wear your temporary corporate-approved fursuit. Do, 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 do. Is Hot Topic a thing in Europe?
Are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
My local mall is getting a Popeyes. I don't really think Popeyes is mall food.
Hello?
Okay, I can see him in Cam 10. So that's nice. Hi, Freddy. I'm not looking at you. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I think I tried once in a McDonald's, and I didn't get it. All of my systems are down. Fuck it. Stare at them. How are you in Cam 2? Why can't I see? Chat. I think the game bugged. Why is the screen just black? Okay. Odd. Weird.
Hello. There's been a slight change of company policy.
Do you have Charlie's? I don't know what that is, so no.
Don't. After learning of an
We're You're not wrong, but we're not gonna talk about severe. That is a very serious issue to discuss in a Twitch chat for the Funny Bear game. You aren't wrong, however.
Which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness
Hi, Fox.
should be deflected. I repeat, the classic
You have
suits
Dave's
are not
Hot
to be touched,
Chicken. I
activated,
don't
or
think
worn.
so.
That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish.
No, get your ass back here, people.
You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
We used to have something called, I think we got it back, but it wasn't as good. We had something called Taco Del Mar that, I liked it a lot because in the restaurants, they had these, like, straw umbrellas that were, like, really fun. And then they all went away. And then they came back, but, like, they looked completely different and didn't have the straw umbrellas. And then I was sad. In Taiwan, we had something called Moss Burger, which my mom still swears by in terms of fast food. I don't remember because I was a small child, but yeah, I don't.
Hi.
It had onions on it, so I remember not liking it because I didn't like onions back then. Hi, people. You want to get your ass back here? I like how much I could just reboot perpetually. Oh yeah, we do have Jollibees. I didn't like Jollibees. Have you ever played FNaF SB? A couple times.
Hello.
I got a couple hours in it, I guess you could say. No one has beaten my world record in Security Breach, I don't think. I haven't checked in a while. But no one has beaten my terrible Security Breach 100% world record. And part of me kind of wants them to, so that I can try to beat it better. But, like, also I don't want to lose the fact that I am technically a Security Breach world record holder. Oh, dang, I'm definitely missing something. I am the world record holder for Security Breach. What was it? It wasn't the latest PS5 patch, because PS5 got an additional SB patch when it was brought to PS Plus. So I think it was like the patch that added Ruin. I don't remember what number that is. PS5 out of bounds 100%. And the reason I am the world record holder is because of the amount of versions of the, like, the amount of versions of Security Breach speedruns you could make combinations that just no one had submitted a run for. So I am a world record holder by heavy technicality, because my run was terrible. It was like 4.5 hours, and I don't know how long SB 100% normally is, but I can tell you it's not that. But I had no idea what I was doing and was making up my own route.
Hi.
Okay, you get your ass back here. Yep, that's right. Come back. Kind of surprised none of you have, but also you would have to have a PS5 and Security Breach on it. Would you be interested in SB GeoGuessr?
Hello.
Potentially. However, I am the least observant motherfucker on this planet. Okay, thank God. And so I would fail miserably. Okay. Quit the... What the fuck? Why can't I do anything? Uh-oh. Chat. Why is nothing working? Why? Okay. Help wanted, I love you. But why are you an unstable piece of shit? Okay, I guess Alt F4. You're gonna open Steam VR again, aren't you? Because you hate me. I'm a competitor for least observant motherfucker on the planet for different reasons. I've started referring to Tansen as an anime protagonist. Okay, well, I hope that saved that I beat that night. What was that night? Also, Help wanted. I'm gonna... FNaF 2. Use controller. Now we just need truck.
Are you having fun yet? That's great to hear.
Okay, hold on. Was that night 3 or night 4? What a good speed run this is. That was night 4. Okay. Dark rooms. Hey, we were doing this yesterday. Don't tell me I'm gonna need to swap to my Sony headphones. Because I'm not doing that. Guys, it's 3D now. Can you believe it? Oh, I have to flash to start the timer. I'm a fucking genius. Where is he? Got him. Got your ass. Your ass has been got. What is it? Fun with BB, then the babies. Wait, I can skip this. Right, I need to remember to skip this. Okay, fun with BB, then the babies, then, baby, right? I hate you, BB. Actually, I like this BB. Got him. Got his ass. Okay, quit the title. What's your opinion on Minecraft? I started playing Minecraft back when Pocket Edition Lite existed on mobile. Alright. Okay. I have to figure out how the fuck to do this again. Everyone's favorite fucking minigame. Where'd you go? Okay, that's red. I'm gonna have to practice this minigame. I think that was red. I don't want that tape. That's blue. What is that? Red. Blue. Yellow is here at, like, now-ish. Red. Blue, I assume. Yellow. Okay, all three. Red or blue? Okay, red, blue, yellow. Red. Blue. Yellow. Red or blue. Red and blue. Yellow. Yellow.
I guess you forgot about me.
Holy shit. Okay, I need to find yellow. Yellow. Blue. First fucking try, plush babies! Holy shit, I am God. I am God of this realm. Fear me. Quit the title. Okay. Holy shit, how the fuck did I do that? Okay, that needs practice, and honestly, I need to buy a desk mat. Fuck, Funtime Foxy. Oh god. Okay, how does this fucking work?
Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
For the record, I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, first try on that, too. Sick. And then I could just quit the title instantly. Alright, so that...
It looks like you're making great progress.
Alright,
More
parts and service. Bonnie's right eye. Bonnie's left eye? Which one is first? I think it's
Great job.
this one.
Well done. Deposit the right eye in the.
This
Good
one
job. To
is
open Bonnie-
much faster on VR.
Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. Press the blinking button again to verify your work. Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace. Well done. That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Alright, speed. I don't know if I got that coin. Quit the title. Chat, my memory is so ass because I remember a bunch of useless instructions in Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted.
Welcome back to Parts and Service.
Pizza?
There have been customer complaints about Chica's
Pizza.
acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen. Good job. Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats in. Oh no. It looks like Chica. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray.
All right.
Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Chemi
Well
spray?
done. Oh no, it looks like Chica needs another dose of the chemi spray. Do not let the infestation spread. Return the cupcakes
I
to
tried.
Chica's plate. Great job. Chica is ready to serve pizza
Cool.
and hugs to the kids again. Take a complimentary slice of pizza for a job well done.
I thought throwing it would kill me.
Delicious. See you
Holy
next time.
shit. I thought throwing it would kill me. I hit the wrong button. Quit the title. Yes. Alright. Okay. I was doing really bad on the FNaF recreations, but, like, I am actually picking up some speed. I mean, this is not exactly a world record paced run, but, like, we're
Welcome
doing...
back to parts and service. It looks like one of our Freddy's got good job. Now place the hat in the lost and while we're at it, let's make sure there isn't anything else stuck inside. Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's good job. It appears there is a child's shoe.
I don't know how this one
behind
works
Freddy's
with
music
mouse and
box.
keyboard.
The music box must be removed carefully. Place the music box on the great job.
Like, that didn't
To
seem
reset
careful.
the safety latch, press the button located. Now, remove the child's shoe
Alright.
and place it in the lost and found bin. Well done. Return the music box to Freddy's chest cavity, and we'll call it a day.
But, like, it force drops it.
Oh no!
I
You
just
seem to have
threw
mishandled
it.
Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be found on the work table. A slow and even pace is recommended. Crisis
Hey!
To close Freddy's chest cavity, press the large black button on the center of Freddy's face. That concludes your time
Yay!
in parts and service. Your pay will be docked accordingly.
We did it! Alright. I need to get, like, a full-on mouse pad and, like, something to support my wrist. Alright, Foxy the Pirate time. Larceny 3 is the mobile port. Hey, guys, remember when Help Wanted got a mobile port?
Oh no. It looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacles to continue. Retrieve the fuse from drawer number 1 that matches Foxy's leg receptacle.
Green and
To
red.
avoid bodily harm, wait for Foxy's legs to stop moving before inserting the control fuse. Good job.
That-
Foxy has regained control
Ah,
of his legs.
sure.
A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times.
Yeah, there's not much I could do.
Oh no. It looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse. Carefully, remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest. Well done.
Okay.
The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
Okay. Blue, green, blue. And blue, red, blue. Okay. 2 and number... Nope. Okay. And then blue, green, blue. Don't kill me. I hope that fuse going
job.
flying doesn't
Retrieve
punish me.
Foxy's eye from drawer number 3. When Foxy's eye patch is fully open,
All right.
place the eye back into his eye socket. Well done.
Are you the biggest
This
YouTuber
concludes
in
all your
Regina?
parts
I
and
don't think
service
so.
tasks. Pirate Cove can now be reopened.
I think there's like a alcohol taster or something. I don't know. All right, so that's all in parts and service. Vent repair. Who's bigger? I don't know. Oh. Yes, I am Canadian.
Welcome to Vet Repair. Fazbear.
Shut up. I don't care. Gotta be top 10 at least. For the sake of my ego, I hope so. Hi, Mango. How about you, man, go away? Got him. Oh. What do I... That. I don't know what I'm doing. Lever. Lever. No. Wait, is there another one, or do I hit this button? Hit that button. Am I done? Isn't there like a color thing? Gotta go. My pizza is done and I must eat. This is the color thing. What? Like, what do I look at? How do I look? Ah, it's a right click for some fucking reason. Go away. Okay. Red, blue, orange, green. Red, blue, orange, green. Okay, so red, blue, orange, green. Boom! Alright, so that could be faster, but I just need to figure out how to do it, and then that wasn't bad. Alright, next up, entered.
See you next time.
Guys, I don't think we're getting world record, considering world record is like 2 hours, and we're already an hour 40 in, and we still have to do all the hard modes and pizza party. Why am I doing this? Nope, quit the title. Time loss.
The Fazbear virtual
I don't give a fuck about your fastballs.
Welcome to Circus Baby's
I skip
Entertainment
this?
and Rental. It has been
Yes,
0
okay.
days since last.
I don't really care about how many injuries your baby gets. Just saying. Maybe that makes me an asshole, but I speak the
Motion
truth.
Trigger. Breaker room.
I need to get a desk pad so that I have more mousing surface. Okay. You.
Well done.
I'm so good at my job, Mr. Hand Unit. I don't even need you to lend me a hand. Ha ha ha, very funny. I'm funny and original. Har har har. You.
Well done.
You. Okay. You. You. I can't fucking... I entered. I see you.
Well done.
Give me a kiss, big boy! Mwah, mwah. Smooch. Smooch. Smooch for my lad. Can I skip the elevator slowly going down? This is not a very speed run. Also, I kind of want faster mousing speed, but the button that usually controls my mousing speed on my mouse is currently binded to hitting Alt F4 for the other games, so... I'm not gonna press that. I love Logitech mouse software. Oh yeah, I think I've told this on stream. I want to make a Google Home have the ability to kill itself. I don't know why. I want to plug a Google Home into a smart outlet and then tell the Google Home to turn it off. For some reason in my brain, this is really funny. When it really isn't that funny. Coin? Sure. I'll collect my
Motion
capitalism.
Trigger. Secondary service elevator ventilation shaft.
Damn. Put your shaft away. You're at work. Oh, then I have to move that there. Wait, when did we have Foxy X Ben? When did this happen? What? Hold on. You're just inventing ships that never happened.
Well done.
Hi, dumbass. Bye, dumbass. That was fast. Alright. It's not my fault you didn't see me and Rickon talking. Oh my god, there's a child screaming bloody murder and I'm just holding on by a thread. Ah, so you're currently chatting from an airplane, I see. I don't want to get political or anything, but I think anyone who willingly flies with a baby on a plane, they need to be put on a list.
Motion trigger. Boiler room.
As a child, I thought the W in Not Safe for Work stood for women. Not safe for women. Also, this is very dark. I can't, there we go. Don't you have to rotate this one twice? And then... Wait, no. That's it. You have to rotate it 3 times. Not NSFW stands for not safe for Waluigi. Or not safe from Waluigi. Alright, burn the bitch. So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh god. The child's not gonna remember the holidays. Let's be real here. Bringing a baby on vacation is pointless. Are the leaves turning yellow today? Most of the trees around my place of residence are pine. So, also, time lost, Ben wants his cookies. Alright. I don't know how this works. Like, is it just FNaF 4? Like, what do I do about them? That's an unfortunate typo, Larceny. Hi. Like, do I just flash my light at you? Hi. Okay. So, don't just... The Bon doesn't necessarily leave. He's just there for vibes. Good to know. How do I close doors? What am I holding? What? Okay, right click closes doors. Go away, child. Hello again! Go away. Thank you. Love you, my boy. Even though you do kind of look like you would work in accounting in this game. Just saying. Closed door. I heard breathing. Closed door. Heard breathing. I don't know how long I have to close that, but... Hello. Hello. Oh! Well! Damn! Okay. He really teleported behind me, huh? Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Hi, little shit. Hello! You teleported behind me because you're a dickhole. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Hi. Bye. You're not wrong. Somewhere is where I be. Breathing. Go away. Go away, Fredward. I don't know what that accomplishes. Hi! He's in the closet! Good for him. Actually, I hope you come out one day. I hope you can accept yourself for who you are. We're all proud of you, Freddy. You're doing the best you can. Everyone, be nice to Freddy.
I see you over there in the dark.
Okay, maybe be a bit less nice to Freddy. He's currently stalking me, apparently, but, like, we love him. We're supportive in this community. I think I made this exact joke in the Help Wanted video. Go ahead. Hey! Alright. That's not that bad since it's only one guy instead of having to balance the chicken and the bird. Favorite nightmare? Nightmare Fredbear. He's team leader. He's team leader. Obviously Nightmare Fredbear. Also, he's just kind of badass. Oh, God. Alright, who's ready for some good old ASMR? I'm not looking forward to this one, chat. I will be fully honest. Okay, so I think the strat is you camp a door and then just swap sides. Hi. Am I supposed to hear footsteps? Hi. I don't hear footsteps again. Go away. Slurp yourself back from whence you came. Slurp yourself back from whence you came. Hi. No, there are 5 Pizza Sim videos. The Pizza Sim gets a playlist. Because there's Engraved and Banshee. Also, technically, the first FNaF video has Pizza Sim in it if you want to be a dick about it. And be very, very, overly precise for the sake of precision. I think I'm supposed to hear footsteps, and I just fucking don't. So I'm just kind of going back and forth. Slurp yourself back from once you came. What are these little, like... Oh, shut up. I think the noises of this minigame are the only true fucking nightmare. What do these tentacles do? Like, do they kill you eventually? Or do they just, like, annoy you? Like, why am I blocking them? Why does it matter? Do they make the room darker? Hey, we did it. Hey, this is funny. I love watching your Engraved Establishment videos. I really hope that game comes out. I've seen so many fan games get canceled, but, like, the guy seems... Like, I follow him on Blue Sky, and seems to be making progress. Hi, children. I'm taking your lunch money. Hello, big baby.
2, 1.
Wow, that's fast. Holy, that is quick. What the fuck? That's not normally that fast, right? Oh, more coin. Thank you. I'm not taking your tapes, though.
You won't die, but you wish you could.
What the fuck? Holmes? Yes, plush babies are what kill you if you keep the closet shut too long. That's why you can't. Also, remember when we first saw the picture of this and we were like, holy shit, circus baby in the FNaF 4 bedroom? These fucking babies, they have a longer timer in VR, I swear they have to. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Close as light as possible? But, like, I don't have the depth perception of VR, right? So it's hard to see when that is. Like, I thought that would be fine. Okay, so... This is a level I'm gonna need to practice, but that's fine. That's the whole purpose of this stream, is figuring out what to practice and to practice it. You got some long fucking eyelashes. Like, baby could probably slit your throat with those eyelashes, because they're probably made of aluminum. And since they're thin, they're probably pretty sharp. Okay, I'm adding you to the problem list right now. Baby in closet mini game. Practice. I honestly thought this one would be, like, the easiest one. Because, like, in VR, this video game is really not bad. I don't know why I'm dying. This is really sad. Because, like, that first plush baby death really threw me for a loop. Okay, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, dickhead. I hate this baby! I'm gonna start singing a ballad about how much I hate a baby. There's a big-ass spider in my bathroom again. Have you considered moving? Because that's what I would do. I don't like spiders very much.
It feels like my birthday.
Your birthday fucking sucks, Elizabeth.
I guess you forgot.
Baby, I hate you a lot. Isn't that a Scrap Baby line? I don't know how to tell you this, but Scrap Baby and Circus Baby are a bit related. I think they're cousins or something.
It feels like home.
Okay, so God, this is the
I guess you
fucking
forgot
like
about me.
right. This is the I'm on the edge of glory minigame. These fucking babies. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I need to die to the fucking babies, like the plush babies, I guess, because I need to figure out how long their timer is. Also, can you restart my time? My time save from being good is falling away. You're a fucking big baby.
Where are you?
Do you like penguins? Yeah, they're pretty fun. I love how Benedict Cumberbatch can't say their name.
Where are you?
That's very funny to me. I love how you could open the door, look her in the eye, then close it again. She'd be like, must have been the wind.
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me?
Okay, Jesus. Sometimes you have to close consistently and she'll decide that you must die. Okay, that one was my fault. I pressed it too late. I feel like this one works better in VR because you have much better depth perception of where she is. Like, I'm trying to look at the floor, but since this closet's collision is kind of weird. You guys jump to crucifixion very quickly.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into. Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
You just said that, Elizabeth. Oh my god.
2, 1.
Baby, this is so fucking dumb.
You won't die, but you'll wish you could.
I think I will die, Elizabeth. I think I will, actually. I think, as a matter of fact, I will fucking die because you suck and I hate you. Elizabeth, why do you lock all your children in a closet? Elizabeth, why are you Aunt Petunia?
Let's see how many.
Elizabeth, why do you suck? I'm glad you got scooped into a ice cream maker or whatever the fuck happened to you. I'm glad you got blended up into vanilla soft serve.
Want to
You
see the
deserve it.
scooping room?
No. Honestly, her skin kind of looks like it's made of ice cream in this game with the weird texture they have on her.
You won't die, but you'll wish you could.
Look Look at them clown shoes for the biggest clown of all.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
Chat, I think I hate this baby. Isn't this like the last minigame we have to do as well? Before we tackle hard mode? 1, 2...
Want to see this?
Like, I'm trying to use, like, the amount of headbanging they're doing as my point of reference. Dave was right for fearing clowns. Like, I'm on, like, I'm hanging on by a thread. Like, I swear to God, it's 3 frames between her being gone and the baby's killing me! Okay, that time was, admittedly, a bit early. Like, I think I could have held for, like, half a second longer. But, like, in VR, I didn't have these problems. Like, did they change the timing for non-VR or something? Like, I don't get it. Why? Why are you the problem child? 3 frames per sometimes. I hate these babies.
Want to see the scooping?
Why did I die that time? I'm so confused. I am not amused. I want to be free of this fucking baby. I fucking hit the button. It's like, hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hate the children, not the child. Because these are the bigger problems. Her I could figure out, but like these guys' timing is so fucking tight. Jesus Christ, it's this fucking minigame.
It feels like my birthday. Did you have a gift for me? I guess you forgot about me.
Why do you do this to me? I don't really know what you mean.
You won't die.
I think I will.
Wish you could.
I think I will. It's literally 3 seconds. That's... Someone go watch a fucking VR video on this game and count how long it takes for the plush babies to kill you. Someone go figure this out. Like, what if I, like, do this?
You won't die, but you'll wish you could.
Why does this happen? Okay, I need to, like, fucking Google this. FNaF help wanted flat mode baby closet. Yeah, they become... Wait. You could do Alt-Shift-U during the level to instantly complete it. They changed help wanted. Limit your frame rate. It's frame rate dependent. Oh! Hold on. How do I shift tab? Yeah, how do I limit frame rate through Steam? There's a way of limiting frame rate through Steam, yes? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pause my live split while we figure this out. Pause. Okay. So it's frame rate dependent. Interesting. How do you limit your... How to limit frame rate through Steam. I also can do it through NVIDIA. Okay, we're gonna do it through good ol' I am funding a dystopian end of our world, also known as the NVIDIA app. Okay, so we're just gonna quit the game real quick. How do I do this? Home... I like how it put VLC in my NVIDIA library. Add a program. Okay, hold on. Steam apps, common. Open. Okay. How do I limit frame rate? Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Max frame rate here. Okay. On, if I turn this to 60. Okay. And then if I hit play, not the VR version, even though, my monitor is 240. So I'm limiting it down to 60. And we're gonna see if that fixes our problem. Okay, we're gonna exit VR. Okay, it's still running at 240 frames a second, apparently. Yeah, it's still saying 240. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go just turn it down literally just through settings. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. I completely forgot. Remove program from NVIDIA. Okay, thank you, NVIDIA, for nothing, as always.
Tickets, please.
I got the spider in a pan. You can cook them up. Spider for dinner. Okay, 60. Hope this doesn't kill stream. Shouldn't. Alright. There. We now have... It should be running... Why Steam VR? Fuck yourself. It set it back. Wait, hold on. No, I need to hit keep these settings. Right. Keep changes. No Steam VR. Why is it running at 120? Why is it running at double the frame rate I set it at? It's at variable. Okay, so I'm setting it to 59.95. So Sans has joined the Discord server. Well, I'm honored. Okay. Oh, God. If you get used to 240 and then go back down to 60, you don't have a fun time. Okay, resume. Alright, so frame rate is the problem. Apparently. Holy shit, frame rate's the problem. Did you see how much slower they are? Jesus. Steel Wool. Okay, well, I instantly fucked up anyways. Steel Wool. Why is frame rate always your nemesis? This happens every game. Frame rate breaks Secret of the Mimic. It breaks Security Breach to a lesser extent. Breaks this fucking game.
Want to see this?
I'm just closing it now. Like, look at how much slower they are.
Where are you?
Holy shit, look at how much slower they are. We were trying to beat this on Giga difficulty mode. I was scratching my ear. That's how little I care now.
Where are you?
I'm in 60 FPS heaven, Elizabeth. Yeah, it being built for VR is probably actually the problem.
It feels like.
So I wonder if doing 120 would be best. I wonder if 120, because
Did I catch you off guard?
that might be like, I wonder if this is now easier. That's interesting.
I guess you forgot about me.
I mean, I don't really care about it being easier for today's run, but like, I might have to cap my frame rate at 120 for the marathon, which isn't that big a deal, but like.
2, 1.
Now I'm experiencing what you guys experience, because you guys get 60 FPS. Hey, look, that's familiar. It's supposed to be like, ooh, scary. But last time it was just, ooh, every time.
Let's see how many pieces I can cut you into.
I got it out? Hell yeah.
I heard your call.
You defeat your spider, I defeat my baby. Fucking finally. Okay, so, that being frame rate dependent is very important to know. Don't kill me. Alright. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Minigame is frame rate dependent. If you leave your monitor on 240, it is impossible. Alright. Okay. So that is, we have one more. Right, Nightmare Fredbear, our boy. That is the second last minigame of standard mode done. We're like halfway done. Close. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you in the closet? Yes. Okay. Hi. So. Also, chat, for the record, why I want to get good at this is my idea is for the marathon, every time I die, I have to spin a punishment wheel. So, that's why I need to practice. I can't tell what side that is. Yes, every time. One-Winged Afton isn't, or One-Winged Angel isn't that much of a punishment. Go away. He doesn't do his beep. His footsteps have, like, no directionality. Go away. Go away. I don't know why he didn't leave at first. Hi, big boy. Oh, okay, I win. Good talk. Alright, hard mode. So we do not have to do Wizards in FNaF 2. No. Why is this menu still, I love you, but can your games fucking work, please? Thank you, appreciate it.
Would you like to hear a funny fun fact?
No.
One of the previous...
Alright. FNaF 1. I don't want to know what you have to say. Alright. Can I shut you up? That's great. I don't care. Alright, this happens. I am gonna focus for these. Freddy's in the pisser. Chicken. Rabbit. I hear so many footsteps. Okay, Freddy's in the kitchen. Freddy's in East Hall. God, I hate this. Freddy's in East Hall corner. One more chuckle fuck. And that door gets closed. Comprend, chuckle fuck? He's here. All right. Glad to catch one of your streams. Loved your day shift videos and the modded pizza sim vid. Why, thank you. Okay. That door just stays closed. And then Foxy. Holy shit! I look away for a second. I look away for a second. Please win. Freddy, don't do this to me. Come on. Ready. Thank God. Oh. I don't... He was singing, but he wasn't blinking. I don't know what was up with that, but... Okay. So that's FNaF 1. Dealt with. Nope. I don't care about my collectibles. Alright. Night 5. That's what started the Ben X Foxy talk? Ah. I need my controller. Okay. Get back into FNaF 2 hand position. Maybe I should just do them all at once to get them out of the way. Because, like, I don't actually care about getting, like, the best possible time, so it's probably better if I just get them all out of the way. Like, it's what? Like, an extra 5 minutes per section.
Available. We don't have a replacement for your ship yet, but we're working on it. We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was Fredbear's Family Diner.
Fredbear's Family Diner? Whoa!
Years, though, I doubt we'll be able to track anybody down. So just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Guys, we have to do plush babies again. You excited? Hi, Thick Fred. Oh, hey, Fox. Where are you, plastic child? I would like to hit you with a stick.
Hello?
I don't know where the came from that time. Hi, thick-ass Freddy. Hi, chicken. Hey, Chica, you should Google your name. There's some really cool art that I think you want to see. Hi, Rabbit. There's probably some of you, too, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck about Toybonic.
Hello?
Do it. Go away. The claw grip is back. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, chicken. Hi, Thick Freddy. I don't know where Mangle went. Mangle left. It's kind of lame of them. I wish the flashlight would work every time. That'd be pretty cool. I wish you died in a fucking pit alone and sad. That'd be pretty cool too. Also, we got a 2-for-1 on Mangle and Balloon Boy. So that's pretty nice. Alright. Hey, we did it. Also, I could make the game have a fucking stroke. Click the title. Unplug controller. Alright. FNaF 3! You think AR should be revived? Nah. I mean, it was kind of a cute idea, but, like, it wasn't that great. Okay. So I'm just gonna set you on reboot all and try to find... There he is.
This is just a reminder of company policy concerning the safe room. The safe room is reserved for equipment and...
Great start.
And as a backup safety location for employees only.
Great start to the game.
Should not be considered a place for employees to
Hello?
hide and/or
Okay, welcome back.
and under no
Holy shit, Balloon Boy!
customer ever be taken into this room and out of the main show area. Management has also been made aware that the Spring Bonnie animatronic has been noticeably moved and would like to remind employees
Balloon Boy!
where under any circumstances. Thank you and remember
God!
you are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
He's out for fucking blood today! Like...
Hello?
I think he's in Cam 9 vent, which I sealed, so I don't really care. Welcome back, old man.
Hi.
Get your ass back here, old man. Beep up. Thank you. I wonder why we constantly want to kill him. Yeah. Well, this is the reason.
Hello?
I'm excited because it's a movie based on a franchise I like. Do I think it will be good? No. But, like, I don't care. After the weirdness of the second movie, any third movie is going to be fighting an uphill battle to try to make that all make sense.
Hi.
But, like, I'm excited to see it. Me and my friends have gone out and saw the other two, and that's always been very fun. Just purchased a copy of Help Wanted 2. I want to like Help Wanted 2. I really do. I just don't. And I don't really know why. I just don't find it fun. Like, I started playing through Help Wanted 2 on stream when I got VR streaming set up, and then I just stopped because I just wasn't having a grand old time. Also because I got the Ballora minigame to bug again, and then I was like, ah, fuck this. Like, I like certain elements of Help Wanted 2. Like, I like the endings a lot. But Help Wanted 2 itself is just not for me. Also, we did get Chica to T-pose in that one food making minigame for some reason, and that is still one of my favorite clips ever. I need to upload that to the YouTube channel.
Hello?
Get your ass back here, old man.
Hi.
I come in late and see hard mode FNaF 3. Yeah, this is a great speed run. I mean, honestly, for our first speed run where I have to figure shit out mid-run, I don't think this time is, like, terrible.
Hello?
Like, I'm not unhappy with doing FNaF Help Wanted in 3 hours. I would like to get it down more, and I will be able to, with some learning. Pizza, pizza, pizza. It's the one where it's not Shattered Chica, it's still normal Glamrock Chica, but she's like all dirty. And I think you're in a basement. And you're making, like, pizzeritos or whatever. That one. It's a featured clip on the Twitch channel. It's called Help Wanted 2 was a game made by Steel Wool Studios or something. Alright, FNaF 3. Done. Cool. No, stop fidgeting with the knife. The knife makes too much noise. Quit the title. I wonder, like, does it actually give us these collectibles, I wonder? Okay, so I have to flash it to start. Yes, of course you can post cat pictures. We have a channel called Animals for that very reason. Got him. Got your ass. Quit the title. I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel, by the way. Why, thank you.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
I think everyone here is. I was once asked in the Discord what my YouTube channel was. Because I was talking about editing. Got him. But yeah, someone asked me in the antisocial Discord server what my channel was. So you'd be surprised about everyone being subbed. Some people do just find me through Twitch. Alright, little shits. Okay, so... should have made Nightmare BB into Nightmare JJ. Okay, so... this one... there is an argument to be made that it is easier, Red, because you get a bigger flashlight. However, you have to be able to instantly recognize Scrap Baby from non-Scrap Baby. Red. I think blue should be in play now. Red. Was that blue? Red. Found you on YouTube and then came to Twitch because of you. Didn't even have one till you. Aw, why thank you. I don't know who that is. Red. Yellow should be in play now. Blue. I need to let my flashlight charge.
Want to see the scooping room?
That's yellow. That's blue.
I heard your call.
I think that's yellow. Blue. Red. Blue.
You won't die.
Okay. You. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red. Blue, I think. Maybe yellow. First try both times! Oh, I hate myself for actually being better. I hate that I am better at plush babies than I used to. That's not a skill I ever wanted to have to develop. I came here from YouTube as well. I binge all the FNaF Pizza Sim videos occasionally. Lamau. I still love that that video did terribly for the first 20 days. I mean, now I do. Now it's funny. At the time, I was not very happy.
To open Bonnie, well done. Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune. You may press the blinking button again to verify your work. Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them, then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day. Well done. That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Parts and Service probably my favorite FNaF VR game. Yeah, same. I like Parts and Service a lot. Yeah, I'm really happy the Buying Everything video is my most viewed video of all time, because I do think that's the best video I've ever made. And I still can't fucking believe that video has 1 million views. Like, that is so surreal.
Sounds like Chica has been
okay, I need to crank the fucking brightness, because I see jack shit.
Make sure Chica is not hiding any other tree. Oh no, it looks like Chica has picked. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems.
I literally had a dream about Human Punch Clown.
Now reattach Chica's
Let's
upper
fucking
arm,
go.
hand, and cupcake plate.
Chat, I can't fucking... I can't see. It's too... Okay, I'm turning off my light. Hopefully that makes me see better. I think I suck at Blur Gallery and Help 102 on Nintendo. If it makes you feel better, I literally couldn't do it on VR.
Welcome back to Parts and Service.
Like, it just kept bugging the fuck out.
Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen. Good job.
Thank you for not killing me for dropping pizza.
Oh no. It looks like Chica has avoid inhaling the chemistry.
What if I just pick up her arm?
Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory. Oh no. It looks like the chemi spray is no longer effective. To combat the infestation, pick them off by hand. If not, return the cupcakes to Chica's plate. Great job. Chica is ready to serve pizza and hugs to the kids.
Okay, so you don't even have to pick them up.
Take a complimentary slice of pizza for a job well done. Delicious. See you next time.
Don't kill me. Thank you. Fun fact. Why did I sound like I was crying? Fun fact, AI Overview said a bunch of wrong bullshit when I Googled you. Oh, that... Hold on, I kind of want to Google myself after this run is done, see if AI Overview. That is one of the things I've gotten out of AI, is the fact that, like, when I search up antisocial entertainment for any reason, something does actually come up, and that strokes my ego.
Well done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Good job. It appears there is a child's shoe wedged behind Freddy's music. Carefully place the music. Great job. to reset the safety latch. Now, remove the child's shoe and place it in the lost and found bin. Well done. Return the music box to Freddy's chest cavity. Oh no, you seem to have mishandled Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be crisis averted. To close Freddy, that concludes your time.
Wow, that was fast.
Service. Your pay will be docked accordingly.
Damn. Best Freddy fiddler this side of the Pacific. What can I say? Wait, why am I over here? What? Oh, no, that was right. I just got used to dark mode. Best what? You heard me. Alright. Chat, I have one very important question to ask you. What indeed did the fox say? He said, "Give me back my head." Thank you.
Looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy
Blue
at
and
all
green.
times. You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed. Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder: it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Oh no. It looks like a former employee attempted to repair Foxy's chest motor using an incorrect fuse.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Remove the incorrect fuse from Foxy's chest and insert it into Well done.
Okay, I tried to put it in the wrong
Fuses are
thing.
located in drawers number 2 and number 4. Fix both fuses to continue.
Okay, so I need blue, red, blue, green. Red. That's red, green, blue. I need red. Or I need blue, green, red. That's you, actually, right? And then red, blue, green. You? No, it's you. I couldn't. Also, fun fact, he runs from anywhere. So you can... The fuse was under the other shelf. I couldn't get to it. Like, the thing about the repairs... Why does these reset buttons not work? The thing about the repairs is that they're actually not, like, that much different in hard mode. They're...
It looks like Foxy's proprietary servo motors are malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times.
Blue, green.
You will need to place new control fuses in the exposed receptacle. Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle...
Oops. I fucked up. Why can't I... They make you die. Damn. Assholes. Assholes that steal wool. Okay, I'm trying to rush, and rushing is gonna cost me more time. So just slow the fuck down. Also, these buttons fucking suck. They only work 30% of the time, and I hate them.
Back to parts and service.
Eat that.
Oh, no. It looks like Foxy's proprietary
Okay,
servo
red,
motors are
red.
malfunctioning. It is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at... Good job. Foxy has regained control of his legs. A gentle reminder, it is recommended that you keep an eye on Foxy at all times. Well done. The remaining chest fuses are located in drawers number 2 and number 4.
Okay, blue, green,
Fix
blue.
both fuses to continue.
And then green, blue, blue. Nope. Green, blue, green, blue. Rotate for me. Yeah, I could have done that. Gonna lurk and draw for a bit? No worries.
Good job. Retrieve Foxy's eye from drawer number 3. When Foxy's eye patch is fully open, place the eye back into his eye socket. Well done.
Boom!
This concludes all your parts
Eat
and
your
service
son.
tasks. Pirate Cove can now be reopened.
Get the coin. Damn it. Alright. Okay, so that's all hard mode parts and service. Vent repair. It's a good time. I think the mango one is just, there's 2 of them and all the doors are perpetually open, right? But that's like not... Please subscribe to Hand Units ASMR. Go away. Fuck yourself. Okay. Go away. Red, blue, green, orange. Okay, red, blue, green, orange. Get me out of here. Oh. I didn't even know Moobot could do that. Lamau.
72 degrees. Good job.
What's up, time?
See you next time.
I think I first tried that one last time too, didn't I? I might have died because I didn't understand an instruction, but I think I did it first time. Alright. Entered. Hey, we were talking about those audible drops earlier. Alright, we're upside down.
Welcome to Circus Baby's Entertainment
Shut up.
and Rental.
Guys, look at all the friends. I wonder if that endo of Foxy there is supposed to be a reference to the Silver Eyes, because in the Silver Eyes, the Silver Eyes is Foxy. Charlie sees Henry working on a prototype of Foxy, and then she's scared of his peepers.
Well done.
Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate the words of encouragement and support. This one's the one where Springtrap is here for some fucking reason, right? Yep. I love me some good old peepaw. That's wrong? How's that wrong? What? I don't...
Well
Back up! Back your ass up! You got closer than I wanted you to get. Just joined the server? Why, thank you. Hope you have a good time. Okay, I can't see that for the life of me. Okay, it was that one. Cool. I can't fucking see. Okay. This one?
Well done.
Okay, you can go fuck yourself, Ennard. I never noticed Toy Chica back there. Why does Ennard have Toy Chica? What are you doing with her? Ennard's the one who robbed Toy Chica from the set. Yeah, I want to finish this Help Wanted run. Larceny? You wanna go find me the map of Pizza Party so you could guide me? I would appreciate that, because I don't fucking remember where to go. Yeah, I can do that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Rabbit. I want the coin. I'm actively trying to avoid tapes, but I just want the coins. I'm just here for the money. Oh, hi, Phantom Freddy. You're big today, huh? Oh, hi, Nightmare Endo.
Motion trigger. Secondary service elevator ventilation shaft.
Do we ever get an answer to what the fuck this thing is? I don't think that's enough. I think I actually have to wait, which is so sad. Hi, dumbass. I think... No, that does go there. And then you go there. And then you go
Well
there.
done.
Okay, I've kind of fucked up there for, like, literally no reason, but... Oh, wait, Larceny, you're on mobile. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Because there is more input delay on mobile. Peepaw got decapitated, just like Glitched Attraction. Is Twitch dying for y'all? Or is that just Azura?
Motion trigger. Boiler room.
Boiler? I hardly know her. Okay, so...
Well done.
I think it's like rotate 3 times. Assuming it's the same every time.
Well done.
Oh, wow. That was really hard. Left door into FNaF 3 office, straight, then look up and vent. There's more to it than that. Left door into FNaF 3. Yeah, because the door to the FNaF 3 office isn't open the first time. Right?
Well done. A perfect 72 degrees. See you next time.
And then Ennard comes and yells. Spooky! We just hit Cassie in the head with yet another elevator, chat. Wait, what? Oh, right, we didn't do Funtime Foxy. We didn't do Lolbit. I was like, I thought we did everything. Love hearing Ennard suffer. Second favorite Funtime animatronic. Is Ennard even Funtime? If you kill all the Funtimes, do you get to consider yourself Funtime? You know? Hi. Oh, there's just a FNaF 1 endo here. Well, yeah, but by that logic, if I eat a burger, I am then made of cow. I don't think that logic actually holds, but, like, don't question it. Would it be a Santa Claus situation if you kill the Funtimes? Do you get their job? I think I just back up here. Yep. Question, do you think Music Man is a fun time? I mean, I think DJ Music Man is fun. I think I would have a fun time if I go to the West Arcade, assuming I'm not doing it as Gregory at 5:15 a.m. But I don't think DJ Music Man himself is a fun time. And I don't like to remember that Normal Music Man exists. Because I don't like Normal Music Man. DJ Music Man, best boy. Normal Music Man, worst boy. Alright, Larceny, if you got my guide, I'm gonna need it now. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna Google FNaF help wanted pizza party map. Okay. Okay, so we start. Okay, hold on. Do left. Left. Left again. Then further right. So, vent? No? Wait, okay, hold on. Left, left, then go left again, then farther right. Maybe you consider this farther right. Okay. And then right. Wait, what? Okay, then right, then farther right. So that would be this one? Oh, left from FNaF 3 office. Okay, I fucked it up. Is this the one you said I can go anywhere? I mean, I think I've fucked this already. Sorry, out of order. I think I've fucked this. Okay, left. And then farther right is... Yeah, okay. So, where... Hold on. Left, left, left at office. Farther right at Plush Trap Hall. So, like, the door that's, like, right beside me on the right. Left. 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 So there's an extra left. And then left again. And then this door is farther right? No, in the back. Okay. And then any door? Is this any door? Does it matter what door for this one? Now right. Okay. And then... What the fuck is this one? Now farther right, so this door? Right? And then I want some pepperoni. And then... Wait, hold on. This one is anywhere? FNaF 3 office. Vent. Up. Mash click. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. We haven't even seen your ass this game. Let me in. Thank you, Larsenape. I assume... I'm gonna assume that's time. Because that's my last input. For the one, the only, only. I'm assuming that's time, because this is credits. Unlurking, I think my art style is just stuck to fan art for one Nintendo game. What is wrong with me? It depends on what Nintendo game. I don't even have my microphone. There's a wiki page about Antisocial's Pizza Sim? Oh, hell yeah. Also, did you make that, Lars, today? Alright. Splatoon? That makes sense. So, 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 25 seconds. That's not terrible. I want to get it down. Anyone remember what number I just said? 3 hours... Hold on. Anyone... I said the number so that I would remember, then I instantly forgot because I'm a fucking moron. Three hours, 4 minutes, and 25 seconds. Okay. 3:04.25. No, wait. All right. So, we have a time for Help Wanted. It's not the best time, but honestly, it's not the worst time. And I think beating all of Help Wanted in 3 hours isn't bad. Okay. Learn pizza party route or reteach yourself how to use the map. Because I don't understand this map currently. But I'm going to paste it into the Google Doc. All right. All right. So, I think that is all I'm going to do for today, because we've already streamed for double the amount of time I normally do. And yeah. I am worried for Help Wanted 2. Hold on, I need to see this. Multiverse Custom Night Wiki. Is there just a page for Antisocial's Pizzeria Simulator? Or is it like a bunch of... This is so funny that this exists. Wait, this isn't even... This mechanic isn't even right. Hold on. They will never actually appear in the night, just play One Winged Angel as background music over the course of the whole night. It's louder at higher AI levels. That's not even true. Antisocial Balloon Boy. I don't want him to be like my son. Antisocial Balloon Boy is a variant of Balloon Boy who appears in the FFPS mod Antisocial Pizzeria Simulator. They don't visually appear aside from their jump scare, but require you to close the front vent door to get rid of the... What? What is this referencing? Every time he moves, he plays a metal pipe sound. Keep track of how many times there's sounds. The only difference with regular Balloon Boy is possibly barely more yellow due to the light from above them in the salvage section. The sound effects they play are the sounds that the animatronics actually make while moving in Antisocial's Pizzeria Simulator due to the creator not liking being able to unhear the base game's sounds. What the fuck are they talking about closing the door? What is this wiki? Why is Prototype Olimar here? Is this just like people making up mechanics? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this more later. But anyways, my room is hot as hell, so I'm a go. Click on all those links if you're new. Thank you for everyone who came out, and I'll see you all later. Adios.